Hey everyone, Artichoto here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. So previously I was going through the Windbloom event a little more, specifically the story section. I finished one of the mini-game sections, and I decided I don't think I'm ever going to attempt the rhythm music game thing on stream again. Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and take care of my commissions before getting back to this. But man, though, that was just awful when I tried going through that. Between, I guess, the timing of the notes, the layout of the PlayStation controller, specifically my unfamiliarity of the layout. Like, yes, I mean, I know where the left, right, down things on the D-pad are, but at the same time, like, trying to act in time, it just was not working out for me. And who knows if maybe I'm kind of intimidated by doing this on stream. Like, I'm not really bad, per se. Like, I was able to do the Final Fantasy VII rhythm game well enough. Or, well, the rhythm section of that game pretty well. At the Honeybee Inn, but...
You're not welcome here.
You are not welcome here. Also, you're dead.
Hurt a little.
Yeah, so it kind of presents the problem of what the hell am I gonna do when I'm trying to get the rest of those things for the swords? Hold on, let me see. What does the breezy snapshots? Well, I guess it gives you some. Well, I can hope that maybe... Yeah, because at least I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to do the harder difficulties. I just have to accept that I am just that awful at it. Alright, well, let's see, this is the impregnable defense. I'm not sure if I've done it in this location before. Come back here. Okay, fine, you live. Alright, what am I up against?
Happy to oblige. Shine down. Happy to oblige.
That's close enough.
New hunting.
Well, actually, maybe I should do this.
Hey! This dance is for you. Here.
There we go. since it's already finished, it doesn't matter if those bountiful cores do damage to the monolith. Alright. Let's go over here now. Wait for this thing to load. Yeah, this definitely takes a while.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy.
Okay, let's see, where are the minerals? Well, apparently I'm pretty far away from it now. Unless it's down there someplace. Hey there, Ice. You missed yesterday's stream where I made a total fool of myself doing the rhythm game. Oh hey, we can hear Paimon's new voice line.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Fuck you!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Alright, fine, you win this round. Apparently you were also trying to run me into a wall. And yeah, I guess I'll worry about trying to find those minerals another time. If I really want to, I can just go to Mondstadt and get some there. Oh, missed one. Okay. Yeah, I would have been surprised if that counted. The plan for today is to go through the Windbloom stuff a little more. And probably do the rhythm game off-screen on my own free time. That way I do not make myself look like an idiot again. Although right now I'm just going through my commission stuff. Huh, over here. I think I've done this one a few times. I don't know. Worms. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh! Damn it, I did that again. I mean, well, obviously, the This isn't the first time I've done it, or I've messed up that way. So, I mean, I can make it there on foot that way, but I keep forgetting that that happens. And, I mean, they give you plenty of time as well. Let me see. Well, the only other things I could think of doing would be, well, what am I looking at here? Any of this stuff, basically. Although, some of this stuff I don't really care to do right now. Like doing the domain challenges and ley line deposits, probably not right now. Or at all. Especially just because I haven't been in the mood to play for most of the week. So now that I'm barely jumping back into it, it's like I've already lost out on that time. Well, I guess that's an option for another time. Ah, geez, yeah, I have to farm those too. Okay, well, I guess first let me see if there's anything that I'm, like, in dire need of. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, well, I'm definitely not going to max out her talents. As much as I love Nilu, I don't know if putting her to level 90 is worth it. Oh, right, I can't do the boss, because I haven't unlocked the boss there. Stupid sexy Mona. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. Let's see. And I need to collect a crap ton of those as well. Oh, I can actually do that one. Huh. What do you know? Well, I guess there's one more thing I can do. If I do decide to go into the co-op stuff with you. Yeah, that's probably the only thing I can really think of right now. It's just... Whoops. Wait, I didn't level that up all the way? What is wrong with me? Yeah, so far it looks like the Scaramouche and Raiden Shogun battles are good contenders for something we can probably do for a co-op session. Unfortunately, Barbara, I've neglected you. Let me see. Well, I'm doing this right now, like... Okay, so I don't have the flower for that at all, but... Have you done them this week? Nope. I haven't done anything this week. Apparently the only thing I've done outside of cooking 20 dishes was doing 5 domains. And let's see, Bennett, I have not done anything with his artifacts at all. What about her? Okay, her weapon is fine. Well, she is fine as fuck. Okay, well. Oh wait, what is this from? Oh, of course. Pfft. From the boss fight I don't have unlocked. Yeah, once I do unlock that fight, I don't know if I will need your help with that. Sayu, I have no idea what to do with. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. A lot of the things I want seem to be open on Wednesday or Monday, and then Saturday and Sunday. I guess that's alright. Yeah, and I'm remembering what you were telling me. I think it was... At least I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was you telling me. But yeah, I have to unlock the fight first before we can even do it on co-op mode. And well, it's not just one story mission, it's 2 for Zhongli, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to, like, oh, I can just do it right now. It's like, no, it's probably gonna take me 6 hours of playtime. Possibly, I don't know.
Add Ash.
Yeah, so
Thank you for
I keep saying one of these days, but I want to get to it. But then sometimes between me not being able to stream as much as I used to, my motivation to play being kind of low, and Genshin itself just throwing some other event at me, it's questionable when I'll be able to get to some of this stuff. Like, look how long it took me to finally start on the Scaramouche part of the Archon quest. And I'm still not even anywhere near doing the Dainslift part of the Archon quest. But, yeah, well, I guess... Oh! Oops, no. What was I gonna say? Well, if you want to get on and see if maybe we can do some of those major boss battles, you're welcome to do that. Otherwise, like, yeah, I'll probably try to get to finishing some of the Windbloom stuff. Keyword some of it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I haven't finished the Scaramouche part at all. If anything, they're both still waiting for me at the whatever it is, so we can go back into Irminsul, or I think that's what it is. But I was just like, LOL, nope, and then I ran off to do the Windbloom stuff. But, alright, so I guess take your pick which one you want to go for. Oh, I was about to say, did Raiden Shogun lose her face? Do you want to do Disc VC? So there's... Oh, okay. Let me just get my iPod ready. No Man's Sky is $29.99 on Steam. I don't know if that's a good price for the game, especially because I heard... Well, there was that whole initial controversy of it.
is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before...
Then again, I mean, I don't know if it's like the kind of game I would play. Alright. Well, let's see. If you're not already on there, you can go ahead and hop on. I'm just getting ready. Okay, you are. Alright, there we go. And let's see. Yeah, that should be working, I hope. My voice might be a little bit low just because I came back home like really tired. Like I actually fell asleep for like 2 hours before I started streaming. And okay, we're gonna go fight her then. Playing with Euthymia. What is it, Joey? Oh yeah, I don't have Noelle anymore. I was at least happy that they got to show her off a little bit in the Windbloom event.
Smash!
And now I'm stuck in here. I got to see her not be very sad. I actually got to see Noelle make a very smug expression. And it freaked me out a little bit because I'm used to her being so sad. And see, there we go. I didn't have to worry about all those minerals I couldn't find after all. Okay, level 90 as always. Okay. Speaking of Noelle. Oh wait. Did you need some water, Joey?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright, well I guess maybe I'll go ahead and get him some water first, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and yeah, sure enough, he needed some water. Okay, well, I guess let's see. Oh, it's already started!
Take flight! Unthinkable!
Nowhere to run!
Leave it up to me!
Okay, we're in the club again.
Have a good night, Shun.
Well now.
Absurd!
Ah.
Whirling spell, keep going! This body is eternal. I must.
And this body is hot and very killer. I'll keep making that joke for however long I feel like it.
Nowhere to run!
Because no joke, she is gonna kill us in this body. Or well, at least she's trying to.
Witness the final calamity!
Steady as stone.
Hold still so I can hit you with this. Okay, what is she doing now? Is she gonna do the 3 things? Yes, I think so. Oh, well. I already took the hit there. And there.
As expected.
Psh.
Take flight. I must leave no stone.
Quick, she's hurt.
The process of elimination. Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Sakura swirl.
Stay content! Penance is due!
Oh, great, she's moving? No, not quite. Okay, now she is.
Keep going.
Surrender!
Absurd.
Nowhere to run!
Your verdict is decided. Keep going.
Guilty or innocent? Okay, I was wondering when she was going to go back to doing that. Okay, she's doing her shadow hand thing.
I missed a spot.
That's probably not what it's called, but that's what it makes me think of.
Fall back. Don't try to act tough.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Uh-oh.
Witness the final calamity!
Well, that was a bad time to set that off. Only because I didn't know when she was gonna freaking rush off like that.
Nowhere to run!
Leave it up to me. Okay.
Where are you?
Eternity is in my hand!
Are you gonna do the 3-prong thing? Yes, you are.
There is no escape.
Okay, she's hurt.
Nice scout!
Coming out to us.
Surrender!
Surrender.
We'll need justice!
It's a single made room. No stone unturned.
Lightning, obey me!
Your penance is due!
Pathetic. Weak. Illusions of our destructions.
Don't walk away from me like that. Okay, where's she going?
Shattered.
Here you are.
Whirling snow.
The process of elimination. Judgment is upon you.
So rude.
Stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Your fate is decided.
Okay.
Stand condemned.
This bond
Leave it up
is
to me,
eternal.
as a good knight should.
Inferior.
Okay, where'd you go? You're still right in front of me. Kind of hard to tell, though.
Leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, there she is.
The final calamity.
That again seemed to have been a bad time to do that.
My apologies.
Here you are.
Uh-oh.
Take flight.
There is no escape. Eternity.
Okay, is she gonna do the three-pronged thing? Yes, she is.
Allow me.
Okay, yeah, that's not good.
Time to clean.
Flicker. A process of elimination. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Let's see. Okay, I don't think we need Ayaka for this.
Crumbles before me.
Oh, okay, Tears of the Calamitous God. That's actually what I needed. Yeah, at least Nilu and Kale need that, I think. Alright. Oh wait, is it for... Yeah, that's for mining 10 items. Okay. Yep, onto the skirmish one. No, for the most part, I guess I can stay with that same setup. Basically, yeah, I just need to have Noelle to try to help keep us alive. And... Noelle, and then... Ayaka is still like one of my best damage dealers. She'd probably be even better if I was able to level up her talents. C fought Raiden Puppet earlier with 3 randos. One person had C6 Ye along with her. Oh my god. C4. Okay, you can't say C4 on this. I mean, I can kind of understand why, but anyway. Damn. Well, yeah, that sounds overpowered as hell. And it seems like they must have really gone in on Dea. I don't know all of Dea's constellations, but I know that, at least for the most part, C0 Dea is not really going to do much in terms of damage and whatever. You didn't even do anything. And, you were just attending the show, yeah. That's what it sounds like. You got to watch the show of a lifetime where 2 people who obviously love 2 very sexy women just unleashed hell. And well, of course, one of those sexy women is at the center of controversy right now, only because everyone is just wondering what was Hoyoverse thinking, making her kit and attack pattern so bizarre. Yes, at least, as I was saying in the last stream, part of me was kind of expecting her to be like Diluc, like another Diluc, but then, well, yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Bow before me, worm! Churn!
It's bad you can't get behind him and do damage to him that way.
Feeble human!
Okay, I guess I'm too late for that.
The endless cycle begins!
Okay, that's not good.
Leave it all to me, as a good night shield.
Insignificant past!
We're way behind schedule. For Rex Laws!
Feeble human!
Oh great, what's he doing now?
I'll catch Rocket to the
Oh great, Noelle died.
Wordless insect.
Don't you say that about Noelle. She's a very sad-looking girl who needs to smile more.
My apologies!
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Oh great, is he gonna do...
Man, you shall fall!
Well, you're gonna fall now. Well, actually, so are we, but you get the point. Alright, let me actually the game will hurry up.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Okay, well. Oops, I'm stuck in this now.
To oblivion.
I hate when that happens. Although I guess it's my fault for trying to do the zipline thing while doing Ayaka's dash attack.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oh jeez. And Noelle died again.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain.
Well, reality is often disappointing.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful man.
Alright.
No touching. Blaze over. Feel the beat.
No touching? Ganyu, what are you talking about?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? No. God, we almost did it! Okay, there we go.
Destined for more.
He needed like 1 or 2 more hits. Okay. Yeah, Alhaitham needs one of those, and I forgot who needs the Daka's bill, but whatever. Okay, well, I guess... I don't know who the third one should be. Yeah, I'm just here trying to think, like... Mona and Keqing need, like, the wolf fight... Hu Tao needs the Tartaglia fight. Raiden Shogun needs the Signora fight, although she needs the Signora fight and I also need to have a crap ton more money. Steak, the child boss fight. Well, alright. Yeah, I guess really no point in doing the Signora one. Because I need to have a crap ton more Mora. I need to have more Mora and all of those like hand guards. And yeah, I never seem to know who to bring to the Tartaglia fight. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Because he is a mix of Hydro and Electro, so... Okay, Albedo, Geo-Traveler... Asteroid, I think I'm probably just gonna do this again. Although, yeah, I think I really, really need to get that boss fight unlocked soon for Ayaka's sake. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, at least he's patient, unlike Scaramouche sometimes.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And I still can't get over how patient he is. He's just standing there, menacingly.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
We're just standing and staring at each other. Isn't this romantic? Well, not really. I mean, it probably would be romantic if... Or, did you know if you took a long time to beat him in Phase 1?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
He moves away from you, he points and shrugs at you. Really? Wow.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
He's like, I guess you suck.
What of you? How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Jeez. How long do you have to take for him to do that?
So this is a day in the life.
He also walks around like he's sizing you up.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Well, is there like... Would we have to be here like 20 minutes? Or 10 minutes? Or...
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It only takes like a minute or two for him to do it. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm just here like, imagine him just pointing at you like, I guess you suck.
Whirling snow!
Passable effort.
Take flight!
Cowering already?
What do you mean cowering already? You're half dead. You're the one who's just randomly shooting arrows up like that, hoping that they'll hit me. Meanwhile, all I'm doing is just running around you.
So quick to flee.
Let me at him!
Oh, he did.
Passable effort.
Fine opportunity. Burst forth.
I don't know, I might have to look at that. Yeah, because I missed that.
As a good knight should.
You're wide open.
It was fun
Oh great, Noelle's dead.
to serve you.
Noelle, no, you're not dying on me.
Whirling snow!
Listen to me, you're not dying.
Made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Okay. Stuff their faces with food.
My apologies!
My turn.
Oh great, is he gonna stand still? So far he's standing at least still long enough. And now he's gonna be here like freaking Dracula.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's see, well, I don't think they really...
Coming to beach.
Well... Oh. I kind of wonder, like... Well... I guess considering he moves around a lot, I don't know if you'd be able to use this effectively. Maybe if I wanted to shoot arrows at his face, maybe. Like, trying to camp here and shoot arrows at his face while he's running around. Or, well, floating around like freaking Dracula. Like, yeah, I mean, if I remember right, real-life Dracula ran around with a giant spear. It might be tall enough so he can't hit you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he won't really be able to hit you, and if you really wanted to, you probably could try to shoot arrows at him. Or something. Like some kind of ranged attack.
Take flight!
Arrow smash!
My apologies!
Moment of birth!
Time to clean up.
Oh great, where'd he go now? Yeah, see, like, if he does that, then obviously... If he moves out of your line of sight, then...
Leave it all to me.
It's my little plan of, like, camping out and barraging him with ranged attacks isn't gonna work all that much. And, well, he's gone anyway. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it is tall enough, and I was kind of able to jump out of the way in time. Okay. Shard of a Foul Legacy. I don't know if that's what Hu Tao needs. Of course, I also don't think I have everything Hu Tao needs in general. I need more of her talent books as well, for starters, so... But I mean, at least I can kind of build up whatever. Okay, that is all 3 fights. Oh wow, I jumped 2 levels. but he destroys the geoconstruct too easily. Yeah, that's probably the downside, and, well, they probably want to prevent someone from doing that. Like, trying to cheese the fight too much, like that. Okay, time for another useless wish. What? 5-star? Well, I guess I can officially join the D-Luke fan club. Hey guys, my Dea looks weird. Does anyone know what's wrong? Why doesn't my Dea look the way she's supposed to? I mean, I did say that I would like to get D-Luke someday. I didn't expect it like this, though. That was definitely not a useless wish. And ironically, that's the same way I got Mona the first time. Well, I guess if I want to try to build D-Luke, he's an option now. You want to fight the wolf boss with your new D-Luke? I'll die in like 5 seconds. Level 1 D-Luke versus the world, y'all. A hilly troll could probably beat him, though. Yeah. Well, let me see. Well, obviously he's not going to have much going for him right now. Man, I don't even know what to give him off the bat. Let's give him the mailed flower. Okay, no. The mailed flower, that way he can go around slashing people with the very pretty sword. Yeah, I'll have to look at... Oh great, where did you go to? Did you actually go to... Yes, you did. What was I saying? I guess I'll also have to look up a guide for him now. Figure out what artifacts I'll need for him, and possibly a sword as well. Hey there, new Blitz. Well, let me see. If my iPod will cooperate with me. I unfortunately have so many windows open on my iPod. Yeah, like here's the one that I was using for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Here's the one I was using for Doki Doki Literature Club poem words.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
And that's yet another stream series I'll have to get back to eventually.
Transitory.
Oh well, I guess I'll just open up the Dea tab and then I'll go to D-Luke. Obviously the way D-Luke works isn't gonna be the same. Like, I wish Dea worked more like D-Luke. But obviously that isn't the case. Oh god, why isn't it working with me? Voice actor and lore. Well, based on her voice actor and lore, I expected more from her. Oh god. Ah. Oh, come on. Stop. Why is it doing this? Work with me, iPod.
No purpose whatsoever.
Don't do this to me. Why am I getting a sponsored link for Mario Kart? Okay, well. That's pretty much these websites in a nutshell. Like, why am I getting all these weird ads for stuff that makes the websites run kind of janky? By Mario Kart. Well, I already have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and pretty much every Mario Kart game in existence, except for Buy It Again. Yeah, like, I think I own Super Mario Kart twice. Okay, let me see here. Crimson Wish of Flames is the best artifact for him. And let's see here. Oh man, all these swords for him.
But human life.
Okay, we have the Wolf's Gravestone, which I imagine is his. Well, if it's not his signature, it looks like it can work for him. The Unforged, Serpent Spine, and Prototype Archaic. Can I make the Prototype Archaic? Okay, so Wolf's Gravestone is his signature. Okay, let me see here. So what do you want to focus on with him? Okay, so essentially you want attack percentage. You can make the prototype. Oh, I mean, okay, I know you can, because it's like the prototype Rancor, but I'm here like, can I actually make it? Like, do I have the materials myself? Well,
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
let me actually... I have some Witch of Crimson Flame stuff, I think. Okay, no, not the talents. Or Crimson Witch of Flames, whatever.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
We should prepare while we can.
Wait, I gave this to Yoimiya?
Preemptive strike against the enemy.
Well, it looks like I'm probably gonna have to give Yoimiya something else now. Okay, let's see. I gave him one with pyro damage bonus. Okay, this one's gonna be HP, but with substats of crit damage and crit rate and attack. And this one is energy recharge, which I guess might work for him.
We should prepare.
Okay, Yoimiya, what do you have now?
Then make a preemptive strike
the world
against the
remains
enemy.
constant over the centuries. But
Where are
human
you? There you
life
are.
is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, wait. Okay, she does have the Shimenawa's Reminiscence. Okay, well, Pale Flame with the Dendro damage bonus, really.
Inactivity serves.
I guess I'll just give her the Lava Walker or something. Or not. Wanderer's Troop. I mean, she does use... She does use arrows, so... well... Oh no, but that's a 4-piece. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway, so... Alright, well... I guess I can go for the Witch of Crimson Flame stuff later. Either that or we can go for it now. I don't know. I have 74 resin left. Let me see here. What do I... And for his talents, you need to fight Dvalin to get Dvalin's plume. Can't do in co-op mode, though. Yeah, I would have to do a lot of that off-screen.
Motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
We can do artist... artifacts if you want. Okay. Yeah, we can do some artifacts for the time being. And if we go by the guide, the Witch of Crimson Flames is the one. Okay, well, actually... Okay, worst case scenario, I do have 3 fragile resin.
Constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn.
So, like, if we really wanted to keep going for it, we can. At least for a little bit. And then, I guess after that, I'll see if I can make the prototype archaic. Because I can't remember if I had enough of the billets. Oh boy, well. You know, I don't remember much about this. Should we do this in 90? Okay, well. Let's see, it says cryo is recommended, so I guess Ayaka is coming with me. Also, we have the redheads here. The true 2 redheads in the game, according to whoever made that stupid chart that I saw once. Don't they make such an adorable couple? Okay, no.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
If Diana was... well, if my Diana was good, maybe she'd be an option. And they swap places. Well, let me see. Where is my Diana anyway? I lost her. No, she's right here. Yeah, her weapon is pretty weak. Her artifacts are not leveled up at all. And I'm missing one. Yeah, there's no way I could use her even if I wanted to.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Oh, okay, you're gonna bring your Diana. Alright. Well, I mean, it was just a suggestion, but if you're sure. I know Dinah was telling me however long ago, like, I shouldn't really completely bench Diana and try to build her again. One of these days. Alright, what do we got?
Whirling snow!
Yeah, since I don't remember any of this, at least right now.
Gotcha!
Game's up.
Okay, well I guess Yelon would definitely be a big help here.
My apologies! Yeah! Yeah!
As a good night should. Look at you, Boozle.
Gotcha!
And this guy is angry.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, and I just realized you brought 2 bow users. Just kind of an odd little thing I noticed.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
And Joey, why are you splooting on the floor?
Take it easy.
Yeah! Yeah!
It looks kind of funny when he does that. But it does make me wonder, like, why do you do that sometimes, Joey? You silly little dog.
Impress the ice!
Yeah, right now he's just kind of lying on the floor.
Here,
Maybe I should check and see if he needs something.
Get back. I'll finish this job.
my apologies!
Oh, great. Okay, yeah. Finish off that guy.
Whirling snow!
Okay. Oh, this way. He was scooting? No, he was splooting. Like, he was lying completely on his tummy. His little back paws were up, and I don't know, he's just here looking like, I don't know. Well, now he's just lying on his side, so that's why I'm just here like, I don't... Oh, I have condensed resin, I forgot about that. Okay, so then we can go for even longer if we need to. Okay, alright, yeah, I have 2 of these now. Yeah, no, well... Luckily, Joey saved scooting for outside. Alright, well, I guess let me see if he needs something. Aside from wanting me to rub his tummy, which he never says no to that.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the
I got a new letter
time.
from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, I'm back, and it seems like you're running around me. Yeah, Joey just needs to go outside.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate.
Typically, if he's just staring at me like that, then yeah, he wants something. Well, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes since, well, he can't just tell me I want to go outside.
Quiet now. Loser.
Southwest swirl! Take flight!
Busted.
Busted and disgusted.
Quietly now. Busted.
Whirling snow!
He's frozen in this really weird pose.
Embrace the ice!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I'll catch her.
No, the other guy. Attack the other guy, Noel.
Quietly.
How did he just warp over there while he was still frozen? Yeah, it's like, I forgot that I had those condensed resins made. So yeah, I guess that means... So I have the fragile resin, 1 condensed resin, and 75 regular resin. Okay, I thought you were maybe typing something. Let's see, adjust my headset a little. What do I get? Oh, 3 of these off the bat. I'm sorry, 76 resin. Well, I was only gone for a little bit. Considering how long sometimes Joey takes when he goes outside. Well, let's see. Can I use any of this stuff on him? Oh, well, I can use the feather on him. Yeah, because I got 2 of those now.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, the witch's hat. Well, animal damage bonus, really?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with...
Well, I guess that means I can officially give... Well, let me see. What did I give you, Armia? I gave her this thing.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I guess I can give her this one. Dogs are so funny, they just stare at you till you... Yeah, exactly, and Joey does a lot of staring. What do you want? Food? Pets? Outside? Yeah, and that's why I'm just here like... When he stares at me, I'm just here like, what do you want? And then sometimes he'll run up, like... Sometimes I will ask him out loud, what do you want? And he'll run up to me and like start kind of scratching at my leg. Like, yes, I'm paying attention to you, but I don't know what you want.
Whirling Sakura swirl! Be more careful!
Okay, well...
Leave no stone unturned.
Yes, Diana. I will be more careful. Ah, pfft, that thing just blew up on me.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
And that guy was doing like this weird kind of moonwalk. Okay, well that guy got frozen. And he sounds like he's in a lot of pain too. Oh great, he just had to move out of the way of that.
Take flight!
Get dicey.
Yeah, just get a little bit closer. That way I can try to finish both of you off.
Quietly now.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Okay, now... Yeah, now's probably the best time to do that. When he's lying on the cold, hard ground. I haven't heard that Taylor Swift song in years. Although probably best because... I'm kind of indifferent to her music. Although at least personally I'm just glad she doesn't make a whole bunch of breakup songs anymore. Or at least as much as she used to. Like, yes, I get it. This guy broke your heart. But you have like 50 other songs like that. So many that there used to be a Facebook page called something like Taylor Swift should write a song called Maybe I'm the Problem. And apparently she didn't write a song called Maybe I'm the Problem, but she did make a song with the lyric Maybe I'm the Problem. As far as what the actual song is, though, I don't know. I don't care enough to actually look into it.
I missed a spot. Take flight.
Take it easy.
Whirling snow.
Ah.
Embrace the ice.
Steady as stone.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got him before he could start spinning in circles. This one, however, not so much.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Okay, there's the last guy. Ugh. Okay, let me see. I think this is the last of the regular resin I got. Let's see. Oh no, I have 37 left. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Just use up the last of my resin for today, and I don't know. After that, we'll see.
Whirling snow! Yeah! Ha! Gotcha! Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 Hip-ta! Ha! Yeah! My apologies! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Get back! Oh, John.
Uh-oh, nope. I hate when those things explode.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to clean up!
Gotcha! Take it easy.
Oh, another explosion. And another big guy running after us.
Leave it all to me.
Busted! Take it easy.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I can also spin in circles. Man, this guy's still alive.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
So rude! Embrace the ice!
Yeah, I brought a guest over.
Yeah!
He has a lot of energy, too.
As a good knight should. Look at you!
Gotcha!
Wow, he sounds like he's really in pain. I know. He ended up being, yeah, the last one standing. Okay, so I guess this will be the last of my regular resin. Yeah, I only have 17 left, so not much I can do there. And I pretty much have 4 pieces of the set, so I guess I can just give D-Luke whatever hat I can find for him. I'm gonna give him a propeller hat. Okay, no. Yeah, just give D-Luke the stupidest hat I can find. And be like, there, that's what you'll wear. Alright, well... Let's see... Oh. Oh no, wait, that's because I used all... Yeah, 150 resin. Alright, let's see... The hat... guess I can give him the... maybe just this Gladiator's Triumph. This...
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant...
Okay, well I guess for now, that's what I'll give him.
For it, alone and unchanging.
Meanwhile... okay, well... I shouldn't be able to... yeah, I don't think I'll trigger the story, especially because for the story I have to go back out into the forest area. I still can't believe they put this tree, like, right next to her. Hello, robot. Goodbye, robot. Okay, Wagner, let's see if you can help me here. Okay, I can make the prototype archaic. And... oh wow, D-Luke actually refunds 15% of the ore, making Claymore weapons. Okay, well, I guess I can give him this. And yeah, sure enough he did. That's kind of crazy, but very helpful and appreciate it.
We should prepare while we can.
Let's see, okay, yeah, prototype archaic.
To strike against the enemy.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see how far I can level it up. Level 50. Okay, yeah, looks like level 50 is the closest I'm gonna get. What does that put his attack to now? Level 1 D-Luke with 500 damage.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Oh no, wait, that's for the wind bloom again. Well, let me see, I guess... where is he again? Oh, I can definitely level him up some bit. $18, $19, $20. And I guess it's a good thing I have a ton of the small lamp grass.
Preemptive strike against the enemy. Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives.
All the world holds dear.
Wait, what are his talents like right now?
Constant motion.
Oh, right, I have to get him to phase 2.
Alone and unchanging.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. $36, $39, $40.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Pyro Regis Vine. Okay, well,
Dawn, or a bubble
I've
rising through
fought a
water.
whole bunch of those.
Transitory.
What lies in wait for us? I rarely stop to think about it. No matter what dares to stand in my way, I must press forward.
Okay. That line is so funny. Perfected the art of violence. Or hold on. Diluc collected miscellany. As one who wields pyro and a claymore, Diluc has perfected the art of violence. I mean, it's not wrong. It's just... it's ironic, too. Okay, looks like now I can go ahead and start doing this.
All the world holds dear is but a
Every course of
backdrop
action
constant
has its
motion.
risks. Be careful.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
And I guess I'll just start pumping some stuff into his artifacts here.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Well, I guess luckily we got a whole bunch of artifacts off of all the challenges we just finished doing.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh right, I have 57 of those things. Wait a minute, who needs that? Alhaitham, what do you have?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I guess this means I can possibly try to finish off somebody's artifacts. Or, let me see, Scaramouche, Wanderer. It's getting there. Oops. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Peak Art of Violence if you have Pyro Vision and Claymore. Pretty much. Does that mean that Xignon has it too?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I mean, she's got both of those.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh no, wait, not him. Let me see. Actually, I think hers are okay. Shinobu's, however, are kind of lacking, to say the least. There we go.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
So, I mean, I would like to be able to use her. It's just taking a while, though. me see her weapon. Okay. Alright, well, she needs HP more than anything, so that's alright.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, alright, well, Dea. I keep forgetting about her. Spend a total of 500,000 Mora. Okay, well, I got that off the bat. Yeah, and well, right now I'm just here doing all this stuff. It also seems like I've been ignoring Yoimiya's stuff.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand
Every course of
before it,
action has its
alone
risks.
and unchanging.
Be careful.
Oh, insufficient more. Oh god, I'm poor. Well, I mean, I can always start again with the explorations, but wow.
You'll find no second-rate items in black.
I guess I really was doing a lot of leveling up of stuff. Oh well.
It's getting really festive now. This is only 2.
Alright, and thanks for the help. With the bosses, with D-Luke, all that.
Take your pick. No second-rate items.
Man, that was crazy though.
We should prepare.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you again soon.
Preemptive strike against the enemy.
Here's my parting gift.
It's getting really festive now. This is only 2.
Dodge! Break forth!
The Art of Violence. Yep. Nothing says Art of Violence like a flaming claymore.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Okay, I guess I will go ahead and close the Discord voice chat.
The world.
Okay, yeah, it's almost 11:30, but since I don't have work tomorrow, I can keep going for a little while.
Transitory.
Let me just grab this stuff here. Alright. I guess since I'm here now, why don't I go check out the photo stuff? Stanley! Okay, well. Yeah, God. Alright, let's see here. Inside Dadaupa Gorge, I guess. What is it, Joey? Okay, let's see. Oh, character must wield the power of Pyro. Well, ironically, if I wanted to...
What's our objective?
There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll take that. What's the next one? Storm Terror's Lair. Must use a normal or charged attack when the picture is taken. Alright, I think I can do that. Here we go. Oops. Well, I guess not quite what I was going for, but alright. Unfortunately, the attack button is also the same as the shutter button. Let's see, amidst the wind blooms. Oh boy, let's see. The angle must span 2 photo-taking points, must include the character, and 17 to 1900 hours. Well, this one ought to be interesting. Sorry, Trouble Leanne. I don't even know where you are anymore. Roadkill! Lizard. Okay, and well, obviously I'll have to adjust the clock. I'll have to adjust the clock once I'm up there. Is it up here? Okay, this one's kind of awkward. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, here we are. Okay, it was 17 to 1900 hours. Okay, I'll take that. 420. Okay, well. Gosh, so I don't think I'm... Yeah, I am gonna have to go through the rhythm game. Oh god, I have to go through there. I hate Dragon Spine, though. But, you know, like I said, I'm not going to subject you all to watching me play terribly. At least, I don't know, if... Maybe I'll just show off the songs a couple times, but then after that, like, yeah, I'm gone. Or rather... Wait, 8 to... Okay, well... I'll have to speed up time a little bit more then. There's D-Luke with his nice little campfire. Thankfully that's there for us. Deep in the snow. Man, all of this so far is just... Yeah, this is all Dragon Spine so far. Time to freeze. Oh boy, let me see. Am I... Okay, there it is. And what do you know, they were nice enough to put another campfire for us. Alright, well then I guess I just have to wait for Diluc to do something. And let's see, what's the last one? Okay, well this one's relatively easier. Well, I mean this one was pretty easy too, but nothing too complicated. Like, I have to have it be a certain hour or whatever. Or wait for an idle animation. I just have to basically stand there and make sure I have the power of pyro. Hello, lady. Oh, wait, I remember you. You crazy lady. Oh boy, let's see, how do I get over there? Well, I guess just swim across. Don't freeze. Yeah, it really is nice of them to include this. I got her in the background. Claim rewards. So is that everything with him? I guess so. Okay, that just leaves one more. So yeah, you do have to do all of that stuff just to be able to get the Unfading Silky Grace and the crown. There's no way around it. On the plus side, let's see. I guess I can go to town on this stuff. Yep, exactly enough for everything here. And I have more Mora again. Let's see, how much? Oh, 300. Okay, well. And, okay, I guess not quite enough for... Oh well. How many days are left? 10 days for this. Also 69, dude! Alright, let me get everybody back to how I had it.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Well, I'm sorry, I needed to take pictures with D-Luke. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Go back to Star Snatch Cliff. And yeah, basically back to where I started the stream initially, before I had to leave and do all my commission stuff.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
I hope I'm going in the right direction. Okay, well now I am. Oh great, who's after me? Well, I'm sorry, I'm not interested right now. Lizard. And, okay, yeah, now I'm right back to where I started from.
Someone needs assistance.
Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
I'll catch up.
Almost there. Here we go.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Well, considering how convenient everything has been for everybody, I'd imagine so.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Oh my god, Rosario, you're about to murder someone. Okay, no.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
I know. Mona, what are you doing with her?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
That camera angle, though. If this was her old outfit, I tell you. And she's as beautiful and grumpy as ever. And Rosaria doesn't care.
It's been a while, traveler.
Indeed it has. Greetings, everyone, and happy Windbloom Festival. Because love is in the air.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Well, you look pretty good yourself.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
He looks dead.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Well, what were you doing in the first place?
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
Yup. And so I guess... So she saved him from... something. Mona, you're so grumpy and I love it.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Well, what were you doing?
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
A very sharp hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
That's what it looked like. But I'm just here like, why was he on the edge of a cliff in the first place? And now Lumine looks kind of sad.
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
And lo and behold, it did turn out to be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yeah, it seems so.
Well, yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
Really? Like what?
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
Oh, right. He's willing to put his life on the line for love.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
No kidding. And did you have to pick the flowers from here?
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong.
You were wrong to tempt fate.
I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Love is in the air.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
She was stalking, obviously.
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Oh, because... like, he was in danger, but then obviously... Rosaria was there to save him.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Yeah, what are they doing here? I mean, I know why, but I'm just here like, why specifically Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
And that's what happened.
Huh, I see. So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it.
Well, maybe. We don't know for sure.
Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
Who is it?
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No, no one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Well, not even his official girlfriend. He hasn't actually gone and confessed to her yet, has he?
Oh, you saw right through me.
That's right, girlfriend. They're all looking at him like, whatever. Well, I mean, Rosaria's always kind of indifferent. But yeah, Lumine's the one who's like, yeah.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
I'll wait for anything you write.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Probably the only thing I like seeing more than Grumpy Mona is Happy Mona.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now, everyone. Timaeus, please try to stay safe. It's gonna take me a while to get used to saying his name correctly now.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Are we ever gonna find out who it is that he's after? Ha! I picked the flowers for you. Now you can't have them. Oh. Oh, I was here like, I thought I saw a guy randomly walking around. I thought it was Timaeus at first, but then I was like, no, that doesn't look anything like him. Apparently it's this guy. Yeah, what are you doing? Are you bored? Okay, well, now I have more flowers. Yeah, seriously, look at all the Cecilia flowers here. Timaeus, you didn't have to go to the edge of a cliff for this. You just had to stay right around here. And not risk your life being on the edge of glory. Yeah, see, look at all this. I don't know how many I found. Not including talking to that guy, I probably found 20 already. Yep, look at all these Cecilia flowers. That I did not have to risk my life for. Alright, well, I guess time to go back to the crafting bench. What is it, Joey? Kale and Sucrose are over here. Timaeus isn't here, though. Probably because he's recovering from almost dying.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Timaeus almost died for love.
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Aw. She okay, though?
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
Oh, okay, well. At least. So, at least you already know the ropes.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're gonna stay up all night watching the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
You're adorable when you get all embarrassed like that.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Lumine, why are you staring directly at us? He's like, oh boy, do you guys see what I have to deal with all the time? Alright, I guess I better go get Paimon some food, otherwise she won't shut up.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry. Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Oh, great. So who is this mysterious person? And hey there. Who is this mysterious person? Why does it look like they're about to, at any moment, go, oh, ho, 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 ho.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you spying on us? Well, obviously. After that weirdo! Okay, no, the weirdo's gone. It's a secret. Well, obviously. Okay, no. Imagine if you could destroy the mailbox. Be a total jerk to Kale and Sucrose like that.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? That's the sound of me not caring. Okay, no. Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet. Noelle main. She's kind of like my de facto main, in a way. She almost never leaves that fourth slot.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Press X to doubt. Well, technically, yes, I can press X to doubt. Oh, okay. Nice to find another person who plays as Noelle a lot. The two of you stuff your faces. Eat this damn chicken!
wonderful.
But you don't look any fatter. Also, how long were we eating? It's already daytime. It feels pretty good just to relax and take in the scenery after all that great food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Ooh! Okay, no. I don't know what they're doing. They're gonna Netflix and chill. Okay, no.
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Bacon.
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
So that way we can play children's card games? Okay, no. Well, yes, but...
Enjoying the scenery?
Where have you been? Probably off getting drunk somewhere, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, Tonga Fart! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you? Lumine, you're almost broke, probably. Should you really be putting yourself out like that?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
Okay, so he was off getting drunk somewhere.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
The eyes of judgment. Yeah, here comes the bards.
Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
You saved money on your car insurance by switching to Geico? Okay, no. What's the good news? You're finally quitting drinking? Okay, no, that's never gonna happen.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a hand! Okay, no. A paper with a simple map and something like an incantation on it. Really?
What is it?
It's a treasure map, Paimon. You take it and we'll go on an adventure.
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Wow, that close-up on his mouth.
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However...
but there's always a catch.
If I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
Well, yeah, because you kind of sort of set us up to start doing it that way.
A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I understand. My eyes understand perfectly.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Okay.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I have not done the Abyss in forever. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get past level 7. At least the way I'm set up right now, so haven't done it.
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Benti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
It's almost as though He doesn't have a care in the world. Must be nice.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
It's the secret person. You'll get there in no time. Oh yeah, yeah. It took me a while to get them to level 90, so I just haven't had the guts to really like go in and try it again, but I'll see.
Oh, who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
Frankly, Scarlet, I don't give a damn. Although you are kinda hot, not gonna lie.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Do you come from a land down under? Okay, no.
Mind if I buy you a drink?
Oh, you're buying me a drink. Well then. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for the offering. But thank you for offering. Is it that Hydro Abyss Mage? Oh yeah, I hate those guys sometimes. Almost as much as I hate the Electro Abyss Mages.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
Why? Because you've been stalking me? I know. I hate when they do that. And sometimes those bubbles come up at like the worst times.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
That's right, girlfriend.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you were trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
You really are stalking me. Well, possibly. I don't know what this chick's deal is yet. And yeah, although, well, I guess it's between the Hydro and Electro Abyss Mages for me, like, the ones that I really don't like the most.
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
You might say we've gone on a really bizarre adventure.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in it too? And stop staring at me with those sexy eyes. Seriously, you almost have the same eyes as Hypatia.
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
And I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that I think she comes from Snezhnaya. Just based on how Tusser was dressed that one time.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
Love is in the air. Well, yeah, kinda, sort of. I mean, this place does look like it could have come out of a fairy tale. And, I mean, that's why I kind of used to think the Genshin Impact took place in, like, the Middle Ages or something. But then we have cameras and boats and all this other stuff.
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
I didn't know that it was known as the City of Romance and Freedom. I just know it as the City of Freedom. Oh god, those two. The Sisson Mage and the Mirror Maiden.
We think so too.
And I guess they tacked on the whole thing about romance at the last moment.
So, about the prophecy.
You're really interested in this prophecy, aren't you, Miss Scarlet? No problem. I'll let you know if we find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
Well, you're really hot and friendly right now, but I don't know if that's gonna change anytime soon.
I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Thank you. And she's still seducing me with those eyes.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Lumine, are you thinking the same thing I am?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Oh, our professional stalker is on the case. So, proof that Rosaria can outstalk any stalker. She's like, yeah, I got my eye on you, bitch.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
It's a free city, right? She's free to stalk whoever she wants. Okay, wow, it seems like Mondstadt seems to be known for a lot of things. The city of wind and freedom and romance and alcohol. And Rosaria doesn't care.
Good day to you, miss.
Alright. And you disappeared out of nowhere. Joy above the cloud, Venti's notes. Wait until the next morning, 8 till noon. What the? Oh my god, that dog, he just phased through the... Oh, okay, you're back. Have you learned your lesson? Are you not gonna risk your life again? Fontaine, maybe. Possibly, I don't know, although, I mean... Where was it? I mean, people from Fontaine dress like this.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I miss her old outfit, so I guess I'll put her back in that for now.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And that's one thing that won't really make sense with me for Fontaine. It's supposed to be based on France, apparently, and yet everyone looks like they're dressed up for the Old West. Who are you in love with? Good looking with a great personality and whatever else the third one was. That could be any girl in Leeway. The freedom to stalk anyone. Yeah, exactly. Nobody has stopped Rosaria from stalking people. Oh, wait. Okay. What's this? Windbloom gift.
Leave it to me. Oh. Whatever.
Let's just speed up time. If I could speed up time. Oh wait, I can speed up time.
What? It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Time! Of course! That's what the false Taraga wanted! Okay, well. Hi, guys! Well, at least she's looking a little happier than usual. And you're still one of the most adorable characters in the game. Oh, really? Well, I guess what can you do sometimes? Stop talking about the academia, I can hear you from down here. Hello, Kale. I am your god!
Hey, we're here!
Well, I mean, Sucrose technically does have ears. Her little animal ears that are kind of poking out from under her hat. But yeah, in terms of human ears, yeah, she doesn't. And I guess that does look kind of strange.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Klee didn't leave a Jumpty Dumpty in there, did she?
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
The one that has Mona's letter. Alright, let's see. Look at the clue board and read the letters.
Hey, we're here!
What the? Again?
Traveler, Paimon.
Nice work!
Well,
Alright, fine. I didn't even get to talk to Kale. Oh man, how long is this gonna take me? Read letters about a flower that is not of this world. Tarnari's letter? Oh my god, this is gonna take whatever time here. Okay, let me actually... I'm actually gonna get up a little bit closer to the TV. A flower sounds more like a logical paradox. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. It doesn't have to be a real plant. I must know, with all due respect, the person that came up with this riddle must not know at all the plants in the world. Albedo's letter. I'll see you then. Okay. Sucrose's letter. Read other letters as an option. you can skip. Well, I kind of don't want to skip just because I want to see what they all say. A flower-shaped mechanism. Well, a clock in the shape of a flower. Well, I mean, I guess from a certain point of view, but read other letters. A guide who will never get lost. For you, Mona, well, God. Mona does things to me if it isn't obvious. Let's see, if you're asking me about who can be of help, well, we didn't even consider Fischl. Fischl doesn't even show up in this, does she? What the? Dear Kale, if you're reading this, please turn away. Well, it shows that Amber still worries about her, though. And it really was like a cute moment that she and Sucrose had in the last section. And yeah, poor Kale has just been acting all depressed lately. A dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Well then. Oops. The one who never lies. Okay, we are correct to assume that he never, well, he hardly lies. I guess never is a bit too bold right now. Let's see what Rosaria says. I am not someone who would never lie. Well, at least she's honest about that. Damn, Rosaria. I did not know that you were such a tortured soul inside. Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of see that, but I didn't realize like that was the full extent of it. Like, you basically have to tell yourself lies to kind of be happy. Kind of sort of like my whole just ignore it, you'll live longer sort of thing. Razor. And last but not least, the legend that never ends. Well, I guess you're not wrong. Lisa kind of hit the nail on the head there. Kale. Of course, Kale's... well... Kale just... she just has this very sort of innocence to her. Like a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. And I guess that's all of them. So let me just sit back up regularly now. I am your god. And now I'm taller than all of you. Alright, let's see what she says.
Quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
She looks so cute when she's thinking.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search.
Rosario's is kind of sad, though.
Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Probably because he went to go pick more flowers and almost die again.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Misa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
See, Kale is just so innocent, despite everything she's gone through.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
Nothing!
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academy.
How can I help you?
Wait! Wait for me!
Well, look who decided to join us.
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
Sad Kale, or not Sad Kale, Sad Sucrose.
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Really? How?
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R?
Oh my god. Do you have a thing for Ying-R? Rings a bell? Remind me? Yes, actually remind me. I need to know.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, Well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
Oh my god.
We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
Oh my god.
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
Yeah, he totally has it bad for her.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there.
Well, I can give him an A for effort. But he almost died in the process.
Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt.
Wow, so she's actually going to be coming here. Or actually, wait. Let's see, did she accept?
But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Oop.
Huh?
Calais?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
You're right. You're a big jerk.
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
Okay.
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were going to invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem.
Alright, let's see.
We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
And Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
You're right. Why does he get special treatment?
All right. We also have Clee.
That's me! With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Well, I guess you could say we are.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, what happened to all that?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Poor Sucrose.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
We know.
Oh, we know something about that.
I've already found where it is. I already found out where it is.
What?
Kale's face! Oh, you make up a story.
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
So it would seem.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy!
Alright. Where is the lantern? Apparently it's by Falcon Coast. Nothing. Oops, it's up there. Oh well. Good thing I kind of caught myself in time. Alright, let's see what this place is all about.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Right into the sun!
Aww, I don't see any lanterns here.
What a ripoff.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
I have no idea.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. Venti's note here says we should look up and see the answer from the sky. Is it gonna fall from the sky?
Paimon's reading too! Huh? It says to look up.
Is it the sun? Is the Lantern of Utmost Joy literally just the sun?
But there's nothing above us! The wind didn't trick us, did it?
The slip also says now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Give it time.
Look! The wind is blowing!
Yeah, see? I told you, give it time.
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
There's a magic floating island over there.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
No.
Here.
Alright, let's head on over.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
What the? We have this whole table and umbrella set up for us and everything. Well, this is very pleasant, isn't it? Oh, what? Okay.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Yes, they spent all night making this for us. And I guess no tabletop dancing for me.
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Well, that's good. Although, I think it might be kind of hard to get lost up here.
Oh, good thinking, Cully. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
There's a Mad Hatter around here somewhere.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too. There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
And Mona walks all sexy over there. Okay, so then... What do you mean we shall reach enlightenment?
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Yes?
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
But I sat down just fine.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
Mona, what are you doing? What are you divining?
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Does a lantern count as an overt destructive device? Or destructive device? I mean, look at it, it's just floating there, menacingly.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's no bombs.
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy.
Yeah, imagine wrong answer and you get blown up.
Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Lumine is staring at Paimon like, you better shut up. Okay, no, not really. But yeah, out of context, it almost seems like you could assign anything to what Lumine might be thinking.
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona?
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
You mean aside from the players staring at you right now? Is it Miss Scarlet? Is she spying on us?
But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then... no. Could that person be...
Mona just shivered. Did she just sense some kind of great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Well, maybe, but... we can't ignore that entirely, though, right?
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
Yeah, you've already got us this far. You tease! In more ways than one.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower. Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost. Kale, I hope you found your answer. My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others.
That's a very profound and noble thing. And I think that can go for a lot of people, because... I mean, Kale is still very young, so she's obviously still learning. But with learning and experience comes wisdom, so... in time, you can get to where you want to be. You're going to make a lot of mistakes as you go along the way. You're going to face a lot of strife and grief, but you can't really let that get you down. You can't really let that keep you from getting to where you want to be.
I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
Now's not a good time to join me. We're having a moment here. But yeah, I suppose that's one other thing that you can do with that knowledge. The best thing you can do with it is to pass it on so that others can learn.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Oh, that's actually pretty true.
Wait! The lantern just lit up!
Yeah, it did. Huh.
Whoa! All 4 sides of the lantern are glowing!
That mean we did it?
Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers. But we did so honestly.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
It's gone. Oh! It's a trick!
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
What a ripoff!
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Wow. So then, essentially, all answers are valid and subjective in a way.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
So this was just a journey of self-discovery and learning.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Well, look who it is.
What? There's someone else here?
How did she get here with... Well, unless... Either she got here without us hearing her, or she was here the whole time.
We meet again, traveler.
Yup, it's Miss Scarlet.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
I'm guessing this is who Mona was picking up on. You incredibly hot monster! Well, actually, I don't know what her plans are yet. Maybe she's not planning anything bad.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
You really can't beat Rosaria! She is the master stalker! You cannot beat her!
Wait, really?
Yes! And it's the same person that caught you before!
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Oh, how romantic. Well, not really. I mean, out of context, this probably could be romantic for somebody.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Oh? Were you stealing stuff from Marjorie?
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
I'm telling you, Rosaria is a master stalker.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
Rosaria is the night nurse confirmed.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
We've been lied to.
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine.
Is it now? You incredibly hot monster!
In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Oh, well. So it wasn't exactly Scarlet, but I guess Mona's former master.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
That doesn't sound very good.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
So the lantern's a phone now?
Mom?
Alice?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Uh-oh.
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know.
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
Yes.
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animal Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Okay, and I guess probably time for me to go on mute now.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animal Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
And they did so in the form of a tea party of sorts. And hey there.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing.
So we were ripped off.
The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Okay.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together.
So then... this was sent out to somebody for a final get-together. In this case, Jay before her wedding.
A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Okay, I guess good to know. Is this almost like what happened in Golden Apple Archipelago back then?
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
Isn't that how it works, though? There's always, like, this sort of secret society of powerful people, and they're all kind of in cahoots with each other, or at least they know each other enough.
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
I've heard of it.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
I don't know, it seems that way.
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
That's what it seems like.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
Kind of like a farewell get-together.
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Blessed in love and friendship.
Oh.
And that sense of joy.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
And once again, Rosaria doesn't care.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Love is in the air time?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
Yeah, okay. Windbloom. Or, yeah, as I say, love is in the air time.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
I'll try to, but that music minigame is kind of a pain in the butt for me, not gonna lie. Well, I guess now what do we do? Let's see. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt. And I guess this place will never be seen again unless they decide to bring it back for another Windbloom or other special event. I wanted to dance on the table!
Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Okay, now I can. What? Ankles should not work that way. Yeah, ankles do not bend that way. That looked pretty painful. I guess we can have a look at this place. We have some books, a phonograph looking thing. Baskets, more books. Of course, the umbrella. And all the chairs, and of course, the lantern of utmost joy. There we go. Yes, I mean, we can sit down on these. Lantern isn't gonna light up, obviously. Okay, return to Mondstadt. Well, it doesn't say how to return to Mondstadt, it just says to return there. Let's see, what time is it now? It is a little after 1 right now. Well, I think I'm pretty much at the end here. You know, ignoring the fact that I still need to do the rhythm game. But I still have 9 days for that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the crafting bench.
Yeah.
Well.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I guess air sickness and all that. Come to think of it, I'm just here wondering, what would it be like if we were to have gliders like this in real life?
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
Although, I mean, he's not really much of an adventurer, so... I mean, I guess it could be handy for him, but I don't know. I don't know how, exactly.
It sounds like you've still got something on your minds. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
I think we can all agree on that.
Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Wimbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, Colette, don't blame yourself.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
I mean, we learned a lot, but yeah, aside from, like, anything grand or whatever. Oh god, I'm yawning now. Well, I guess in terms of, like, anything spectacular or grand, I mean, I guess, yeah, we didn't quite get a whole lot out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Oh, definitely. We learned a whole lot of things here.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh, great, she's here.
Huh? Miss Ying-ar?
Oh, so that's Miss Ying-ar? I've never met her before.
I've met her plenty of times, and she keeps trying to seduce me.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I know. A part of me was kind of wondering, would she try to do that? Well, sure enough, she did.
I am so sorry, Miss Ying-ar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
You perverted woman, you! Almost everything you say sounds wrong!
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Everything she says!
You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I'm sickened but curious.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Okay, well... who would I be to question Mona?
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
Yeah, probably best, especially because everything Ying-ar says is just like... it just sounds so wrong. They look quite happy. Maybe that's what Windbloom's all about. Because love is in the air.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
Bye, Mona. I didn't even get to say goodbye to her.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
Yeah, I can probably see that.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too.
Because you're still one of the most adorable characters in this game.
Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
I don't think so. And I mean, you're still very young, so there's still plenty of time. And even then, I still say that it's never too late.
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
Tanari could probably tell you all about it.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess what were Sucrose's parents like? Were they as very smart and academically inclined as she is? 'Cause, I mean, at least that would explain, well, how she got to this point in her life, maybe.
My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face.
What the? I'm sorry, what?
But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Here's an idea, Paimon. How about you don't? Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you. This texture.
Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them.
Aww. Seriously, Sucrose is really, well, to me, like, she is probably one of the most adorable characters in this game.
They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Animal Archon could also see how lovely they are.
If he's not too busy being drunk somewhere, I'm sure he will.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really,
Aww.
I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
And I like seeing you being really happy.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Oh, right, that thing! I almost forgot that she was doing that.
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
The fluid turns a deep violet. Huh.
Huh? What was that?
That was a breath of maximum joy.
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
A literal cloud of happiness. Oh, there it is.
Well, luckily there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Yep, so now I guess Amber and Sucrose are on that list.
Master Tainari! Sign off!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
Stop! Why?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
No, Tanari, your voice already did that for us. Although he's not helping.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait, for me? Didn't Sino commission this? Exactly. Wasn't he the one who wanted this? So why are you giving it to me?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
More Yu-Gi-Oh references.
Master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Oh my god.
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
It's time to duel. Okay, I can't do that. I already tried that. I tried that I don't know how long ago, and I botched it then and I botched it now.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Holly has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Oh, okay.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
And she's so happy.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
How sad.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Haimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
We can finally plant Padisaras! Maybe. I don't know.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Score! Yeah, definitely. And it'd be really good for scoring with Nilu. Okay, no. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Some pretty good Windblooms, if I do say so myself.
Mm-hmm. One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
That's really profound, Kale. And then, of course, we have Amber, Eula, and Noelle here. And she's back to looking so sad.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's true, right?
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Is it the cloud of happiness?
Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Oh my god, we're back to this again. Wow, nice view! In the middle of a freaking tree. Oh wow. Yengar and Timaeus are over here.
Am I dreaming? Miss Yengar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
She wanted to punish you for being a naughty boy. I don't know.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything.
Okay.
Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Yengar?
You're already at that stage in your relationship, I see.
Yengar. Yengar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
I know. If you hang out with her more, you're gonna get even more flustered. Trust me, I know.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Leave them alone. Oh, okay. I was like, can I attack them? Yes, I can. Die! Just because you're not in Liyue doesn't mean that I won't spare you. Or that I am gonna spare you. Okay, I'm done. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I was like, okay, well, I thought they were gonna be immune, or at least, like, not pay attention to me. But then, nope, it's like, apparently you can totally straight on attack them. Okay, well. Let me see here. Okay, I guess I don't have 69 anymore. I have an even 70. 40 and 70. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it won't stay that way for long, but I hate when that happens. Well, yeah, I guess for the time being, I've finished with most of the activities. And I've finished with the main story for the Windbloom event. Not sure what to do for now, though. Well, I guess considering how late it is, I might end the stream. Well, okay, well, actually, first things first. Let me go ahead, claim the teapot stuff that I probably have been ignoring for the longest while. Yeah, because it's already 140, so I'll probably just call it in a little bit. But yeah, let me just go ahead and take care of this stuff. Yeah, I'm still happy that I get to have him out in the front lawn.
This realm...
Oh wait, let me see. Can I build any of the new stuff I got? Okay. What a grocery stall. Sure, I guess. Okay, here we go.
If you ever...
Although, actually, can I buy Pachysara seeds? Possibly not. Nope. Okay, well then I guess I'm gonna hang on to Kale's Windbloom gift.
If you ever...
I still wish we could plant Pachysara's though, but oh well. Well, I guess while I'm here... I can forge 20 items. Yeah, I'll just leave that going.
This realm is...
Okay, let's see. Wow, this costs a lot.
If you ever...
Let's see, is it done now? There we go. I guess I can maybe try to finish her off here. Oh, I'm getting close. Ah, nuts. Yeah, I am gonna have to start getting more Mora again. Okay, well, not much I can do about that for the time being. And I suppose that will do it for the stream for right now. I'm not sure when I will stream the game next time. I might see if I can return for a Sunday stream, but we'll see. And that dog is just walking into the wall there. Alright. Well, I guess with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else to do. Stay golden and later, folks.